Muy buenas compañeros del canal, yo soy Riosco, esto es Nova Bit y hoy... ¡Sí! Muy buena Emily, muy buena. Hoy, como te he dicho, ya tengo todas las tareas hechas. Además, hasta tengo vista ya la nueva película de Mario. La he visto esta tarde y... no sé, por ahí he visto que está siendo muy criticada, pero la verdad es que no entiendo las críticas porque para mí es más y mucho mejor. No, mejor dicho, es mucho más y mejor. Mucho mejor, no. Creo que está bien dicho diciendo que es mucho más y mejor. Pero bueno, dicho eso, nos metemos en harina, ¿vale? Estoy un poco perdido y desconectado de qué era lo que tenía que hacer ahora. Así que voy a llamar al coronel y que me diga un poco. Que me guíe.
Locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disk to use.
Vale.
Emma is on B1 of the
En el
Shell
sótano
2
B1
core.
del núcleo del Shell 2. El tiempo corre. Búscala antes que activen el arsenal guiar. Vale. Al sótano B1. Al sótano B1 de tal. Vale. ¿Dónde estoy yo? Yo estoy ahora mismo en el Shell Core. Vale, tengo que ir al sótano B1. O sea que me voy para el ascensor. Por aquí no era, no. El ascensor estaba por aquí, si no recuerdo mal. Connecting Bridge, no. Lo recuerdo mal, efectivamente. La última tuvimos 30 minutos de la discoteca. Lo siento, porque algunas veces me pueden las ganas de coger y de hacer el directo, pero me requisan. Vale, que recuerde un poquito los controles. Vale, tengo que ir al B1. Ok. Pues B1. Ni media más. A ver. Vale, ahí estoy viendo una mancha sospechosa. Vale, pero esto estaba inundadísimo, tío. ¿Está aquí? ¿Cómo cojones va a estar aquí? Vale, vamos a empezar viendo... A ver qué dice.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about
Ya me va a dar la murga
Don't worry about her.
con la
I'll get
hermana.
her out.
She's afraid of water.
¿Le tiene fobia al agua? Pues estamos jodidos.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming
Pues
pool.
estamos jodidos. Si le tiene fobia al
Well,
agua...
yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
Cagón, que era un cagón o tacón.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day,
Estamos
but yes,
jodidos.
I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her
Madre
mother,
de
after they
finca
moved back to
Consuelo.
England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
It's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Que me aprenda el mapa. Estamos jodidísimos, tío. Lógicamente las puertas no se abren. No me puedo dar pistas con el indicador, ¿eh? Uy, la madre que te parió. Vale. Venga, otro tironcito. Oh, qué guay, una mina de proximidad. Bueno, ni tan mal. Hostias, mira dónde está este. Vale. Vale, no puedo sacarlo porque ahora mismo no es eso. Vale. Abrimos la puerta a cámara lenta para que así te jodas más la vida. Vale. Torpe. Me metí por el mismo sitio. Vale. Vale, ni tan mal. A lo que me esperaba, ni tan mal.
Still ticking, huh?
Ya la tenemos liada con el bicho.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Mira cómo bailo.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear.
Me cago en la leche.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Hostias, hostias. Pedrín, perdona.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Venga, hombre, ahora nos van a coger,
This
nos van a
is no
decir
ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon
la
is
historia.
capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
No sé por qué esos vídeos se ven así, tío. Me dan por saco, pero bueno. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Tenemos que tener un topo seguro.
That
Ya
isn't
saldrá.
seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Vale, me ponen Socon, o sea que... Socon, M9, M4... No lo veo. quieto. ¡Uy! Veremos qué nos queda. Está enfocada principalmente, la peli de Mario Galaxy está enfocada principalmente en Mario Galaxy, pero es verdad que tiene una fusión, tiene un montón de batiburrillos de otras menciones, ¿eh? Muchas. Con esto, un lanzagranadas para apuntar. Prefiero meterle con el escuche. ¡Uy! Toma ahí. Pero le he quitado. Hostia, así le he quitado un puñado, ¿eh? Este viaje no le he quitado nada. No sé, a mí me ha parecido muy divertida, muy entretenida, muy blanca, un humor muy blanco, de estos muy para todos los públicos. Eso sí es cierto, no es que tenga nada especial. Pero no sé por qué está siendo criticada, la verdad. He visto que le llueven las críticas a la nueva película de... ¡Hostias! Que me ha devuelto el S. Mierda, seré capullo. Vale, ahí la hemos endiñado bien. Vale, porque ha fijado... Ha fijado uno de los cuchillos, no ha fijado el... ¡Ah! ¡Capullo! Bah, está muertísimo ya. Mierda. Vengo de jugar con el otro juego. Hostia, espérate, me están quitando vida. Vale. ¿Eso qué es? ¿Qué? ¿Qué cojones me ha hecho? ¿Qué cojones me ha hecho? ¡Ay! Joder, que me equivoqué de botón, tío. Qué manera de manquear. ¡Ah, coño! me quedan 14, o sea que para pegarle un tiro... Para pegarle un tiro... Fuera. Un poco... No sé si decir sobreactuado, pero bueno. Fácil, fácil. Vamos a ver, en el público Mario Galaxy va a triunfar porque va a vender entradas, eso está clarísimo.
Colonel, they've
En la
apparently
crítica,
completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2
el
in the
B2
core
en
of
el
Shell
Cell 1.
1.
Vale, tengo que ir al otro núcleo, a la última plataforma, al otro núcleo de la otra
Snake, did
plataforma,
you catch all
la
that?
última
I
planta de
didn't make it
sótano.
on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and
Pero no
me.
me des la
Then you
brasa,
should see
tío.
her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk
So-
about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Nos estamos refiriendo a Mario Galaxy. En historia. En historia le doy exactamente la misma que a cualquier juego de Mario. Ni más ni menos. Porque es que la historia es como si fuera un juego. Es que no se puede hacer otra cosa. Hostias, aquí me tengo que aprender el este. ¡Que revientar! Despacito. No, a mí la película me ha resultado súper disfrutable. Me cago en la... A mí la película me ha resultado súper disfrutable. Súper disfrutona. Ahora, si te esperas que una película de un Oscar, pues perdona, pero no. Hacemos agua. Mira, yo la verdad es que lo tengo muy claro. He visto la peli y si sabes lo que vas a ver, una película de Mario, película de Nintendo, es que no hay nada que decir. Bien. Que no hay más eso. Está bien animada. Se ve de puta madre. El sonido de puta madre. Una peli de Mario. Al más puro estilo como si fuera un juego de Mario. Que no se puede decir otra cosa, de verdad. Estos son armarios. Vale, pero este tampoco. Vale. Venga, Emma, sal de ahí. Te he pillado. Sal del armario. Otra meona. La madre que la parió. Es de familia.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
No joda, ahora se ponen a hablar por el este. No joda.
Can you hear me
Pon una
now?
secuencia animada y ya está. No me pongas
That's
la
right.
mierda
I
esta
have
del códex,
nanomachines
tío.
too.
Then you're not one of
Me
them.
molesta un
That's what
montón.
I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
Este
The
juego peca un
president.
montón de eso, tío.
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Estas enormes conversaciones sin sentido
Come on, we have to get
a través
moving.
del
This
códex
place
para
will be flooded
ahorrarse
soon.
tener que programar secuencias de completas. Me matan. Bueno, y esta hemos tenido suerte. ¿Y esto? La cámara lenta ahora. ¿Qué le va a pasar algo? Kojiman. No tiene más explicación.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Pues como no empieces a poder, ya te digo yo lo que va a pasar.
You can swim.
Otra
You
vez
used
me
to
ponen
love
la
it.
mierda esta.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here.
Sí,
waiting
cada
for us
personaje
at
que vas
Shell
conociendo
1.
te va dando un trofeo.
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me.
Ese
It
azul
won't let me
infinito.
go.
¿Y por qué rojo?
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath.
Atención.
I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to
Pues
filter chamber
básicamente,
2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you
Total.
should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more
Y anda
important.
que es mentira lo que estás diciendo, ¿eh?
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Bueno. Ni tan mal, ¿no?
Au!
¿Qué hace? Hostias, estamos superando el nivel de Cheryl en Resident Evil 4, ¿eh? Le tienes que dar la mano. ¿Y ahora qué hace? Ahora se sienta. Pero
You
esto qué
did
es?
good.
Venga, que solo te
I
queda...
concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
No me interesan tus gafas.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
Y otra vez se da la vuelta
I was sleeping with my
al
ear
este, tío.
against his
No lo sé,
back.
no sé por
I could
qué
hear his heartbeat.
estos vídeos
Sounds
tienen
like
que
you were
salir así,
close.
pero bueno.
We were.
Supongo que será por el cambio de resolución.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second
Un filtro o
marriages.
un algo, no lo sé.
Wherever my
Sí,
brother
sí, no,
went,
no,
I
no,
used
no lo
to
sé, no
tag
sé por qué
along.
cuando
My
saltan
brother didn't
estos
have any
vídeos
close friends, so
no,
he used to
no lo
take care of
captura
me.
bien. Sin embargo, el resto
We
del
both
juego sí.
wanted to be loved so
No lo sé,
much.
no sé a qué se debe, pero de todas
So
formas,
much
para lo que
that we
dice,
used to
ya te digo yo.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house.
Jugábamos a las casitas, mi hermano era el marido y yo la mujer. Vamos, que tenía una relación muy allegada con el hermano, pero el hermano un día que se estaba ahogando la dejó abandonada
I never had a
y ya
family,
como que le pilló
but I think I
tirria.
know what you mean.
Ni menos ni más, cosas de hermanos. Lo que pasa es que a esta gente pues se ve que la dura el enfado yo no sé cuántos años.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of
Por el
Strut
soporte
L.
L.
Try and get over there.
What about Emma?
Vale.
She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with
Okay.
you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Venga, hombre.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's
Hasta-
safe. We're
No,
heading your way.
Cataplinorcio. Estoy.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
Ahí.
You
sí.
abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Menos más uno que sabe hablar.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Te la mandaría, vamos, por paquetería. Te la mandaba.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
¿Estás con el 1? ¿Pero con el 1 original de Play 1 o estás jugando el...? Ay, 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 qué andares tiene Emma. Ay, 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 ay. El 1 de Play es bueno. Lo que pasa es que el Metal Gear Solid Twin Snake, que está subido al canal, por cierto, lo
Snake and
puedes
Hal are
ver,
waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
es como si dijera el 1 pero
I've got this
actualizado con los
disc that the
gráficos del
president
2.
gave me.
Y
This
es
disc is
buenísimo.
supposed
Lo
to
que pasa es que
contain a
no
virus
está
that can
doblado.
corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
Si es el de
We
GameCube
need
es muy
to-
bueno, está en inglés, no
This
está
is-
doblado al español,
this is
pero
my program.
es que es el 1 nada más que
Why
actualizado
did the
con unos
president give it
gráficos
to
más
you?
parecidos a estos
Did
que
something
no a los del
happen
1,
to the president?
lógicamente. Vamos, ahí GameCube le ganó la partida a PlayStation 2 con este Metal Gear Solid 2.
President. He's dead.
Sí, sí, es que está en, está en inglés.
You
Texto-
actually wrote this virus?
Texto en español,
It's not really a virus.
voces en
It's more
inglés.
like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to
Está
invade
traducido, pero
GW's
no doblado.
cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
El otro día le
I'm
pasaba
sorry.
esto.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of
A ver,
them?
es que
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can
el
you
otro
tell
día
me
no
what
me
you
dio la
know?
sensación de que hiciera esto malamente
Sure, but it's
a la hora de
hard to put
capturar la
into words.
pantalla, tío.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling
Yeah.
information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation
El otro día
process
sí
is
me cogía la
accelerating on almost
capturadora
a
bien.
daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000
No se le daba la vuelta a los
according to the
vídeos, no sé
original
por
theory
qué.
advanced by the scientific community. Information
No sé
regarding the
por qué.
remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
No sé
Why?
por qué.
How would
Lo
you
voy a
know?
mirar.
Do you know what a gene looks
Ahora
like? Did you count them
cuando
yourself?
eso voy a pararlo
There are research
y
organizations.
vamos a arrancar
Of
otra vez.
course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
No sé
So
si
what we're
algún
talking
códec,
about is
algún
one
algo,
huge
no lo sé.
censorship system for
No lo sé,
deleting
pero es cierto que-
information which might be
Uy, sí,
inconvenient to
pero el
the
otro día, ¿no?
Patriots.
Exactly.
No,
The
reinicio del
actual
directo, no,
physical core for
reinicio
handling the
de
task,
la
GW,
capturadora,
is installed
a
in
ver
Arsenal.
cómo
It's
de la
the
captura, a
only
ver si
system in
puedo
the world
coger
with
y
an
puedo
optic
conseguir
neural
que eso no,
AI that has
no
a
siga, no
parallel
vuelva a
processing
pasar.
capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic
Madre
played a
mía, la chapa
significant
que
role
pegan,
in your
Virgen Santa del
association
Amor
with the Metal
Hermoso.
Gear project.
De verdad,
That's not the only reason.
vamos,
What do you mean?
me parece un recurso
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
que
Yes, there are.
te mata,
I
te
understand.
mata,
Do
te
you?
mata este rollo.
So Arsenal
O sea,
Gear
que
was
dos
actually
personas se pongan a
designed to
hablar por el
protect the
códec cuando
GW
están
system,
a
wasn't
un
it?
paso uno del otro.
Yes.
Vamos, esto es que
It's
no
armed
tiene,
with
no tiene
everything,
sentido
including
ninguno.
nuclear weapons,
Ninguno.
and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No,
Hostias,
GW is
la
only
IA.
the system's core.
Ya lo veía
It's only for
Kojimán,
deciding
¿eh?
what data is stored or deleted.
La IA
The
lo controla
actual
todo.
subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
Son vídeos grabados súper de baja calidad que te los ponen ahí sin sentido ni conexión ninguna para poner, digamos,
Let me
en
guess.
contexto,
The
en
Y2K
contexto
countermeasure contained a program
al
designed by the
jugador, pero
Patriots.
Yes,
es que
and everything
es
supplied from that day
aburridísimo.
onward contains the same program.
Es muy
Impossible.
aburrido.
Do you know how a
Muy
computer
aburrido.
operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how
Rompen
data
el
is
ritmo del
exchanged?
juego con tanta historia
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a
que no,
subsystem
no
in
va
place,
con el
and it's
lore de
about
lo
to
que
be
es el S,
activated.
sino que ahí
Is that
es
why Solidus wants to
el
burn
rollo
out every
este
electrical circuit in Manhattan with a
que me
nuclear
mata,
blast?
me mata,
Probably,
¿eh?
but the overall
mata.
system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown
Mira.
parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Ahora que coges también al
We've got a
periquito.
little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're
con los
lacquered
palillos.
chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Uy, que
Okay,
esta quiere
let's
rollo.
go.
Uy, que esta quiere rollo. Que no le funcionan las piernas, pero esta quiere rollo. Voy a hacer una cosa. No quería salir, simplemente dejarla. Porque vamos a coger y vamos a hacer lo siguiente.
Jack, do you need to save?
Tengo pendiente con esta también no sé qué conversaciones, pero bueno. Vale.
Jack, about trying
Grabado.
to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
Grabado,
No,
así que
listen to me. I
dame un
said I did it
segundín.
because I was worried about you.
Hasta luego,
but it
Lucas.
was-
Yes. Y vale, dame un segundín. Dadme un segundín para probar algo. A ver. A ver, me quito un poquito de en medio. Vale, Kojima Production. Blue Point, muy bien. ¿Algo más? ¿Ves? Se ve el vídeo así. Vale, vamos a hacer lo siguiente. Creo que sé por lo que es. Ti, ti, tiriri, ti, ti, tiriri, ti, ti. Ti, ti. Dadme un segundín, que lo vamos a corregir en un momento. Creo que sé por lo que es. Creo que sé por lo que es. Esto lo vamos a poner aquí. Vale. 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 A ver si consigo. A ver si ha servido de algo. Tun, tun, tururun, tun, tun, tururun, tun, tun. Tun, tun. ¿Eh? Ahora sí. Ahora sí, ¿eh? Vale. Resuelto este apartado técnico, me complace deciros que continuamos la aventura. Pa, 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 pam. Correcto. Vale. Vale, te he recuperado. Bien. Vamos para abajo. No, ya verás que me muero. Vale. Vale. ¿No se escucha el juego? Jolín, perdonad. Perdonad. Ah, vale, ya sé por lo que es también. Vale. Ok, resuelto. Vale. De aquí a nada. De aquí a nada. Vamos, ya resuelvo los problemas técnicos casi instantáneamente. Esa ración me gusta a mí. Me la voy a coger. Música Final Fantasy, sí, ya. No te flipas tú ni nada. Música Final Fantasy. Vamos a ver. Vamos a cogernos la ración, que está muy buena. Ok. No. Venga, que ya hemos llegado. Ya hemos llegado. Un poco más me la cargo, ¿no? Pero bueno. Hoy los andares que la mato.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
¿Qué quieres que haga? Pero mira si se apartan.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Y disparo. Tendré que poner... ¿Cómo va esto? Activarla y tal, vale. Me...
I'm so tired.
¿Qué es lo que está pitando? Bueno, ¿y cómo quito yo las estas de aquí? subcongelo. Ah, pues mira, sí, era con el líquido este. ¡Ja! Ahora tengo que ser fumigador, no me lo puedo creer, tío. Venga. Como un jafe lo vamos a dejar todo. Venga. Venga. Venga, vamos, pesa, masconas, cancinas. Venga, vamos. Arriba. Ok. Y fuera. Vale. No hemos visto el chiripa.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Eso. No hago prisioneros. Fuera. Vale, aquí tengo un mogollón de esto. Ya puedo recogerla. Venga, vamos. Bueno, espérate, ¿por qué voy para allá? A ver. Tengo, este es el I. K. Este es el L. Vale, entonces sí, tengo que ir por el otro lado. Vamos, niña. Venga.
Please don't.
Hijo de tu madre. Vale, vamos bien. Vale. Vale.
Freeze!
La plaquita. Venga. Vale, se supone que yo tengo que ir para abajo. ¿No? Sí. Vamos a coger la munición. Pero claro, estoy viendo que por ahí no puedo pasar. Voy a tener que darle la vuelta a todos los módulos. No, porque estos dos están rotos. Aquí se supone que no puedo llegar. Y tengo que venir por aquí, así. Vamos a ver. Me queda claro.
Right, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
KL. Que yo la traiga para acá. Creo que yo venía de aquí. Pero aquí no me puedo subir. Me cago en la leche, que con el líquido refrigerante le apago yo esto. Vale. Bueno, pues nada. Con líquido refrigerante por un tubo. ¿Dónde está? Venga, vamos. Venga, chiquitroski. Mira, como te caigas por ahí y me arrastras, te reviento. A ver si esto se ha prendido otra vez. Ah, pues no, efectivamente. Dame una tarjeta llave o te reviento.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Trae, que
Giving up
que te la pirateo, anda. Trae, anda.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Si yo gastara la misma paciencia que Raiden, lo había mandado ya más para allá.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Mira, déjame. Déjame, yo me suicido. No hago luces. Me pegamos un tiro ya y matarme, hombre, por favor. Acabar con mi agonía. ¡Mierda! Ya decía yo que tardaba mucho. Esta es la mejor forma.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Is everything alright? Everything alright. Tiroriruriru. ¿Viene o qué? Venid, viene, porque si antes me ha pillado, ¿eso quiere decir? ¿o no? Venga, a ver. Un monstruo. ¿No? ¿No sueltan nada? Pues nada. No sé si tendré que llegar con esta de la mano. Más que probable. Ahí se levanta el culo. Venga, me da la mano. Vamos. Venga. Ahí huele a cerrado, ¿eh? Ahí huele a cerrado. Alguien no ventila en su momento. ¿Estamos seguros que es por aquí? Pero ¿por qué no hablan? ¿Por qué hablan por codes si la tienen al lado?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
No mires para arriba. Qué pervertido, ¿no? Tres horas más tarde.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Pues más que probable, Emily.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Ya te digo, muy. Es muy. A eso le meto un enibazo y
Enemy
ya está.
soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Vale, venga,
This is
corre.
Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
100 de oro que la capturan.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Vale.
Raiden, you're carrying
Te lo cubro, pero en contra. Yo digo que no.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't
Ten
hit
cuidado de no de
Emma.
Emma.
Right now, with Arsenal's
Ya
board
sabemos lo que tenemos que
progress,
hacer, ¿no?
security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Ha dicho algo de las gafas
Emma, are you
térmicas, ¿no?
reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine. Emma, open your eyes.
Vale,
Emma! Emma!
vale, son para ella. Vale.
Ow!
No me jodas.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ah, a ver. No veo. Mierda. Si por allí hay minas no las voy a ver, desde luego. Mucho pajarito. Pero parece que... Vale, parece que está todo despejado. Vale, ese es mi amigo. ¿Dónde va esto? No quería tomármela, pero... Ah, bueno, tengo de sobra. Mierda. ¿Dónde está ahora esta? A ver, para que la cosa de Play te lo detecte, tienes que coger y tienes que hacer lo siguiente. Si lo tienes en el escritorio, a ver, aquí. Si lo tienes en el escritorio, tienes lo siguiente. A ver. Para decírtelo bien y no liarte. Porurú. ¿Eh? 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 QT. Hey, muy buenas, Honoka. A ver, cuando tú coges y abres. A ver. No. Eso. Vamos a ver. Porrururum. Vamos a ver, te digo. Vale. Tirurirurirum. Vale. Control, copy. Y aquí. Vale. Hostia, al final sí te funciona el CD en 4K. ¿Ya lo has visto? Vale, es que sé que en las opciones te pone la ruta donde están, de donde tienes el God of War y entonces te lo personaliza, porque si no me parece que te coge una ruta distinta y te coge en documentos o alguna cosa así. Y entonces, pues lógicamente, si lo tienes ya en el escritorio, pues no te va a funcionar. A ver. PC. L. Qué raro. Pero bueno. Sí, mira, en el. Fuera, dame un segundillo porque lo tenía sin actualizar. Mira, si te vas a la opción de ajustes, te viene todo y te viene un apartado en donde viene gráficos. Entonces ahí en gráficos, pues ya seleccionas la API y selecciona el adaptador. El API, pues si es compatible con Vulkan, la tarjeta que tú tienes, pues Vulkan, si no el OpenGL funciona perfectamente para PlayStation 2, o sea que no tienes que tener problemas. No te vuelvas muy loco con el tema de resolución y demás y ya está. O también, ya dependiendo de las opciones que tenga tu tarjeta, ¿vale? Pero igual, hay un apartado que está hecho con eso. Vale, dicho esto, vamos para allá. Después del inciso. ¿Por dónde va esta todavía, Dios mío? Me muero. Aquí me acuerdo que la primera vez, que hubo una vez que le cogí y le pegué un tiro a Snake. La primera vez que llegué aquí, o jugando con un amigo mío, vimos a ese y le cogimos y le metimos un tiro. Venga, Inés, que ya está contigo. Menos mal, la 1030 de Nvidia. Pues hombre. Yo creo que el OpenG... ¡Oh! Me cago en la madre que lo parió. Al final me la arrastran, ¿eh? Tenía razón, ¿eh? ¡Ay! Que me la arrastran. Hombre, Snake, que lo tienes al lado, métele. No se fía de pegar el tiro. Me cago en la... Pues quita el brazo. Pilona. Bueno. Uy, que se me desmaya. Uy, que se me desmaya y me cae el agua. Uy. ¿Me la ha cargado? ¿Le pega yo un tiro? ¿Va a morir por eso? ¿Porque le pega yo un tiro? No. Al final la hemos liado.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Han apuñalado a Emma.
How bad is it?
She's
Cuidado.
conscious, but the
Han
bleeding's
apuñalado.
bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Trate el disco rápido que esta no va a aguantar mucho. Venga, vamos a ver.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
Ocarina of Time.
You better
Claro, ahora
hurry.
como se ha
I don't
puesto
think
de
she's gonna
moda
make it.
por el tema de
How's
los
the
leaks,
bleeding?
ahora todo el mundo ha jugado otra vez el
Just get
Ocarina.
over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Fíjate para dónde están estas de estas. No sé si se pone. Aquí es un sitio perfecto para ponerte la caja esa. Tengo que ir al módulo central, ¿no? ¡Mierda! Estoy desperdiciando el tiempo, tío. Venga, no tengo tiempo. Venga, fuera. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Pues que no es por ahí. Gilipollas, me tenía que haber metido para adentro. Espérate que me van a echar un discurso porque está cargando la rehostia. Espérate que me van a echar un discurso de la Virgen. O se ha quedado pillado. Cualquiera de las dos cosas podría ser. Efectivamente se ha craseado, tío. ¡No! ¡No! Ah, no, ya está. Ahí, ya está. Fuera.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Dado el susto que me ha pegado.
Hey, Jack.
Venga, hombre, está para grabar. ¡No!
Jack. Take care.
Menos mal. Menos mal. Venga. Y ahora es que me van a pillar. ¡Oh! 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 Venga. Vale. Y tengo que ir al de más abajo, me parece que ha dicho. Vale, la cámara ya no funciona, guay. Venga, vamos para acá.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Inyéctale nanomáquina, hombre. Que le cierren ahí la raja. La puñalada, vamos, la puñalada.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Y el otro discretamente, ¿tiene el disco?
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Venga, nosotros a lo mío. A lo nuestro.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Menos informático.
Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
No se muere, ¿no?
to see you again.
No recuerdo que se muriera, tío.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
El en mi paso le rozó.
Look at
Le
me
rozó.
as
Ha sido una puñalada.
a woman.
Vamos a ver si aprendemos a leer.
I could never do that.
Don't
Sí, una
be
puñalada.
surprised. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Porque se llama Emma, gilipollas. No jodas.
Emma?
Se muere, tío.
Emma?
La hermana de Otacón muere en esta misión.
Emma?
No me lo puedo creer, no me acordaba.
Answer me.
No me acordaba, te juro que no me acordaba, ¿eh? Juro que no me acordaba, ¿eh? Emily. Shh, no se lo diga a Otacón, por lo que pueda pasar. Por lo que pueda pasar. Shh. Secreto tuyo y mío.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She
¿Cómo?
seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault.
Pero,
all my fault.
A ver, esta parte yo no me acordaba. Yo no sé si es que no la leí, me fui al baño o lo que sea, pero yo estoy flipando muy fuerte. Dice, está diciendo que Otacón se lió con la madre de Emma. Muy fuerte esto, ¿no? Pues sí, se ha muerto. No me lo puedo creer.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
¿Y eso qué es?
I'm always the survivor.
Ah, claro, ahora el recuerdo del Sniper Wolf.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong.
Pues básicamente.
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
No me lo puedo creer.
How?
E? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can.
Vamos a ver si se aclara este hombre, ¿eh?
Shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Mira que tiene buena. Mira que tiene una buena música. Una buena música, pero el juego, joder.
How? I miss you. How? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Se ha derrumbado el pobre. La verdad es que no ha dado tiempo a empatizar con Emma. Entonces, todas estas escenas tan dramáticas y tal, no llegan a conectar con el jugador, tío. O por lo menos conmigo.
Both you and I.
No sé si es que yo estoy especialmente
We
insensible.
were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
¿Ves? Y luego se ponen a hablar de la Guerra Fría y te cargan 40 millones de eso. Y se han quedado tan a
He's
gusto.
tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
¿Sí? Sí, o no, que lo he dicho al empezar el... Lo he dicho al empezar el vídeo. Me daba la coincidencia de que venía con todas las tareas hechas, incluida haber visto Mario Galaxy. Vale, estoy viendo ahí unos errores gráficos. Para disfrutarla muy fuerte, ya nos contará sus impresiones, yo ya la he contado. Es mucho más y mejor. Para mí es la mejor forma de definirla, mucho más y mejor. No mucho mejor, sí mucho más. A ver qué cuentan ahora.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Hombre, por supuesto. Vale.
Your mission data has been saved.
Y voy a aprovechar para hacer una cosita. Voy a hacer una cosita. Vale, nada. Me he perdido. Perdona. Estaba mirando otra cosilla y me he perdido. Dice, ¿vieron la película de Mario? Dice Emily, yo no. Yo mañana voy. Toda ilusionada. Estupendo. Me parece muy bien, muy correcto. Dice, ¿a quién le habla? Creía que a vosotros, pero bueno. ¿Segura que es esa la pregunta? ¿No pregunta si estoy bien? Por favor. ¿Por qué ibas tan mal? No recuerdo que estuvieran malamente. No sé si es que me he perdido algo, pero... El Peace Walker era de PSP. Hostia, ya estamos como en PlayStation. Como con el Snake. Ah, bueno. Vale. No lo había pillado.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Hostia, ahí tenemos al Solidus
It's been a
Tentacus.
while, hasn't it?
Ha
Jack
pasado
the
mucho
Ripper.
tiempo, ¿verdad? Ya que el destripador. ¿Cómo que ya que el
You know
destripador?
this fellow?
Si
Remember
solo,
me, don't you?
si solo hemos hecho
You've
VR, ¿no?
grown.
Hostia.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory?
Ya tenemos aquí la tortura como en el 1.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
No jodas. Raiden es el hijo... ¿cómo decirlo?
Jack.
No
I never
biológico
thought
de
I'd see you
Solidus,
again.
me imagino, ¿no? Porque estos genomas no estaban
Know me?
estaban capados genéticamente para no
You
poder
don't
tener
remember.
descendencia, si no recuerdo mal.
Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Eso sí. Correcto, correcto.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Y ahora resulta que veas el íntimo de este.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Transmutación.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Es la imagen de Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Dentro de la memoria de Shadow Moses.
I'll take this back. You don't need
Lo
this
vuelvo a
anymore,
coger.
do
Ya no
you?
lo necesitas, ¿verdad?
A foul wind is
Por
blowing.
aquí empieza a
We shall
correr malos
speak
aires.
again.
Nos vemos. Perdona.
Don't move.
No te
Stay as you
muevas.
are.
Quédate donde estás.
We're being monitored by a
Y
camera.
no creo que pueda salir
What are
corriendo,
you
¿eh?
up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
El Revengan que me lo he pasado ya, ¿o no?
Mr. X,
El Revengan me lo pasé ya.
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smoke
Bueno,
screen.
desestresante y demás, pero
I was sent to provide you support.
no,
Who sent you? The
no lo
colonel?
volvería a
No.
jugar.
The Patriots.
No por el
What?
momento.
I deceived my troops.
Me lo
Betrayed them.
pasé
But why?
el año pasado, en
My
2025
child
no,
is being
pero me lo
held
pasé en
hostage by the
2024
Patriots.
probablemente.
It all
Ahí
started
lo tengo
2
que tener en
years ago
Steam,
when
desde
I
luego.
lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal
Otro
Russian
truquito para hablar
organization.
hablar con el
The
Codex.
Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the
Me
Patriots.
jugaré el
In the
4
morning,
cuando
my
salga
child
y el
was
Delta
gone.
también caerá.
My baby is being kept
Aunque el
somewhere
Delta,
in this
el
country.
3 ya esté subido.
ever
Tenemos
met your
subido
child?
el 1 y el 3.
No.
Ahora con
Once a
esto
month,
vamos a
they send
hacer
me a
el
photo
2
of my child via
y el
network.
4.
I've never even held the
El
child in
5
my
no.
own arms.
5 no lo pienso
I
jugar.
see. Given your situation, nobody
Olvidado.
can blame you for what you did.
Descartado,
That's your opinion.
100%.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Ah, vale. Que no se conocían de antes, sino que ha sido en
So you
la
joined
base.
hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply,
Correcto, estaba
my
embarazada
child's
cuando
life
empezamos el
depends on
juego.
your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus
Que no me
out?
cuadran mucho las
No,
cuentas porque me
you're
parece
just
que
like me.
esto empieza
We're
6
just
meses después
pawns.
del altercado del
Pawns for
barco.
what purpose?
Así que
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
¿y dónde puedo encontrar a
The
Snake?
passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ay, Dios mío, de mi vida. ¿Qué pasa? A ver. ¿Quién me llama?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack,
Estoy
is
en
it true
pelotas, pero bueno.
what Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over
Bueno, que se hace muy
300,000
pesado.
children in
Se hace muy
combat
pesado
right
con
now.
muchas
I was
conversaciones
just
que
one
no
of them.
suman a lo que es el lore,
So you remember.
el verdadero lore
I thought your
de lo que
memory
es el
had
juego.
been manipulated by them.
Coñazo que no da
It
esta tía
was.
para poder grabar
I
las
have
partidas.
nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
No compensa. No
Why
compensa.
didn't you tell me?
Ya
You
te digo,
couldn't begin
entre
to
el 3 y el 1,
understand.
a mí
You
el Twin
wouldn't know
Snake
that
porque no está
until you
doblado.
try me.
El 3 le suele gustar más a la
I don't want
gente,
you
pero a
to
mí
get
el 1, el
hurt.
Twin Snake, el de GameCube, que ese
There
no va a
was
salir
never
de
a
ahí,
real reason for me
porque
to fight,
no, Nintendo no
except
lo va a
that someone
permitir,
put a gun in
porque
my
puso
hand.
los
And that
cuartos.
someone was him.
Nintendo,
It wasn't your
para mí
fault.
es el
If
mejor.
I survived the day's
El
fight,
4
I
es
was
como,
praised, fed, and
probablemente
had a
sería el
bed to
1, el
sleep in.
3, el
I
4
think
y
I
el
was
2.
only 6 when I held my
Bueno,
first AK.
en el último puesto
I'm
sería
not
el
even
5
sure
y el
of
2.
that.
Jack,
El 3 es
I'm
muy
not like
bueno,
Snake.
pero no
I
sé
never
qué tiene el
questioned
1,
why
no
we
sé,
fought.
no sé si es que a lo
There was
mejor
no
eso de la
purpose, no way
selva
out.
y tal,
They
la
give you
fase
a
de la
gun,
selva así al
you ask how
principio
many
me
to
resulta
kill.
más molesta
If
que en
you
el 1.
didn't,
You were the
No
one
lo
they
sé,
shot
no lo sé,
instead.
no lo sé, no lo sé.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with
Por eso me
macho
gusta
guys
mucho
and
el
big
Twin
guns.
Snake de
They
GameCube,
call
me
it
gusta
image
muchísimo.
training.
Las cosas como son.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the
Pues el
gunpowder
Twin
they mixed
Snake,
into the food.
para mí yo le pondría un pelín por encima del
The
3.
gunpowder had
Después el
toluene in
3,
it, giving it hallucinogenic
después el
properties.
4
It kept
y
us
luego tendría
drugged,
el 2 y el 5.
controllable.
Oh my
No sabría decirte
God.
cuál pondría por encima de cuál.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs.
Contándote la
They gave me a
historia
new
de
life
que
in
no
the
sé qué, de
States.
que fue un
I
niño
can't
soldado.
complain.
Venga,
But nothing's
hombre.
changed. The only people who have no
Si
problem
es que no
with
hace
my
falta
past
tanto
have
discurso,
secrets
si es
and
que no hace
agendas
falta
of their
tanto
own.
eso.
Terrible
Pero
nightmares.
está
every
muy
night.
inflado este
I
juego
can never
artificialmente
forget.
con todos estos diálogos tan.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Prometido que quería rehacer su vida como un héroe y de repente tal. Y ya sabemos por qué la misión no la tiene Snake. La tiene Raiden, porque él es el único que puede acabar con Solidus.
But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
En el Vengeance sale
That's what you
Rose.
do for
Es
someone
Rose
you
la que
love.
hay, digamos, como
I don't want to
asesorándote
share
en
my
el
past with
departamento, en
anyone. I just want
el
to
apartado
forget about it.
técnico del juego.
Jack,
Cuando te llaman
I
y te dan
haven't
soporte
told
por
you,
codes.
you
Es
know,
que no lo
about
recuerdo.
what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
¿No?
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
No me acuerdo. Bueno, venga. Ahora vamos ahí en pelotilla y por todos lados. Una sala de torturas como la de Shadow Moses, correcto. Otra vez.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is,
Correcto.
mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the
Suena
terrorists.
raro,
My
coronel,
role?
¿eh?
Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you
No
mean
más
by
pregunta.
that?
Over and out.
No, 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 no. Para que siga por la punta. Pero no.
Who's there?
Cago en 10.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The
Ahora
mission
mismo.
is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
A ver. Que aquí es cuando el code se va a volver loco.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Mierda. No estornudes, cabrito, hijo de tu madre. No estornudes.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Pues venga. Tengo que aguantar aquí. ¡No! Mierda, tío. Tío en pelota. Ok. ¡Me ha pegado un chai! ¡Ah!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
¡Yuhu! Qué bien queda la voltoreta.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
La verdad es que no. ¡Yuhu!
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
No te preocupes, era yo.
Put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
¿Eh? ¿Y esa imagen? ¿Qué imagen random más?
Infiltrate.
Esto ya me lo han dicho.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists
Presidente
discover his
Baker es del
code.
Metal Gear Solid 1. Que tienes que salvarlo. Pero ¿por qué no puedo abrir ahora esta puerta? No me digas que tengo que ir ahora a la quinta mierda. Porque tienes que recorrer todo lo otro. Nivel variedad tal.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors.
Everything all right, Jack?
Guardaremos.
Jack,
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Bueno, pues nada, pues me voy.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
Ay, Dios mío.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance.
The real you.
It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm
pregnant.
carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Ahora sí. Ahora ese compás sí me llevas de verga.
Where's my gear? Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
sí. No hablemos así, no vaya a ser que no escuchen las paredes. Mejor por codes y así nos ahorramos. La madre que me parió.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
Pero creo que podremos. 25 Metal Gear.
We have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Ay, ya tengo la espada.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Uy, sabe manejarla, ¿eh? No vea.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Una o dos balas, vale. Vale. ¿Y si te pego?
Damn kid.
Pues que me la devuelve. Vale. Si le pego me la devuelve. Poco random, ¿no? Lo que hay que hacer.
Time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Hemos hablado mucho.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
Maulaco no lo va a decir
no
ahora.
idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Vale, estoy curado. A ver quién llama otra vez.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been
Has
talking
estado
to an
hablando con la
AI.
IA.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your
Menos
call.
mal que alguien ya
You can
habla
drop this if you
coherentemente.
want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Otro code.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ah, que no. Bueno, pues nada. Coño, Fortunata.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
A ver, ¿por qué dice esta que es
2
el
years ago,
causante?
you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one.
Porque esta
And no
iba,
matter
va a ser
how
la
hard I
hija
try, I can't follow
del
this.
sargento este que
Endless
iba,
nightmare.
que estaba
The
dando la
only
charla
thing
con
we
el
live
Metal Gear
for is to
Rey
see
de
it
espaldas. O sea que están las dos. Está Olga, es la hija del Gurlukovi, y esta que es la hija del teniente ese.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest. I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Ok, ¿dónde estamos?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Bueno, vamos a ver cómo queda. Espacio de reconocimiento.
Respond. Raiden.
Miércoles. Mala costumbre. Que no coordino bien. ¿Por qué no estoy quitando vida? Vale, hay que disparar a la cabeza, si dispara a las piernas no haré nada. No me puedo parar tanto, tío. Ah. esos tiros me cago en la leche. Me acabo con los peligros. Miércoles. Ya, tío. Ya, espera. Mierda. Ya, qué saturación, Chin.
Don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
Claro.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Venga, vuelta la metralleta. Me cago en 10. No jodas. A esta también la han matado. No va a quedar nadie de la franquicia. Qué barbaridad.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Parece que el virus sí ha hecho efecto. Bueno, en teoría ya lo sabíamos porque venía fallando lo del coronel este con las historias que es. Pero bueno.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Vale. ¡Transformación! Con una metralletilla ya. 3 disparos de metralleta y listo. Porque es puro macho.
Damn the Patriots. You still have some use.
Captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Bueno. Sí, parece que me han enlomado.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
¿Será, no, será el final?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
¡Coño! Joder.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Oof. What do you mean?
Oof.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ni de coña.
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Correcto.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck.
No,
you
eres
have
la dama de la
nothing
suerte.
that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
Ah, la siga.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric, to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Let's go. Is that the best you can do? Take this! Is that the best you can do? Ready to give up, Jack? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best? Take this! Over here! Die! Over here! Let's go! Let's go! What's wrong with you? What? Take this! Over here!
Bueno, parece que ya no lo hemos terminado. Uyunken, madre mía. Qué forma de caerse ha tenido, que se ha quedado ahí.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is. Then, what am I supposed to believe
filosófico que le da ahí con una.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through? We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Bueno.
Cheer up, we have a better lead.
Y a mí lo que más me llama la atención es la tranquilidad con la que la gente está ahí en vez de mirar y de preguntar y de señalar a estos dos en su diálogo, pero bueno.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Bueno, que aparece Rose. Ahora no sabemos si es, no es, la IA, no la IA, si está preñada, no está preñada.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Qué raro me parece todo. Es que es muy raro. Este Metal Gear es que es la hostia de raro, tío. La hostia de raro.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written.
No solo hay que pasar los genes.
It's up to us
que vaya
to teach that to our
flipadura de este juego, tío.
About the environment, our ideas,
Kojimán.
our culture,
La mejor definición.
compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Esto es solo para tu oído. Pero vamos. Todos sabemos lo que vino después con Reyes, ¿no? Entonces, ¿en qué queda el resto de la historia encuadrada con estas declaraciones? Porque esto parece como el final del personaje y tal. Y yo qué sé. Y ahora ya pues te ponen la musiquita, el musicote, pero vamos, no podemos dejarlo, lógicamente, porque tendrá un copy como un demonio. Pero bueno, como me encanta también cuando no te dejan quitar los créditos. Te los comes y te callas la boca. Pero bueno, muy aburrido este Metal Gear, muy aburrido. Contra más te vas, contra más te mueves a lo largo del juego, peor va. Cada vez a menos, a menos, a menos, a menos. Más pasillero, más simplón. Y lo único todo lleno ahí de unas conversaciones por el code que realmente son una locura. La mayoría de ellas que ni siquiera aportan nada para lo que es el sentido de la trama o el lore de lo que es esta franquicia. Pero bueno, no deja de ser un Metal Gear y no me lo había pasado hasta ahora, pero qué trabajico me ha costado. Qué trabajico me ha costado soportarlo, porque es que, señores, se me hace muy duro. Se me hace durísimo. Pero bueno. Seguimos sin poder quitar esto, ¿verdad? No. ¿Cómo te va a dejar? ¿Cómo te van a dejar? Pero bueno, vamos a ver. Y siguen los créditos inútiles. En donde eso. A ver, vamos a quitarlo. No podemos quitarlo. Por favor, señor. Vale, pues nada. Aquí estamos, porque hemos vengado. No sé cuándo van a terminar los créditos, porque encima todo. Madre mía, volvemos a empezar con... Lástima que no lo podéis escuchar, pero otra vez empezamos con la canción, así que veremos a ver. Vamos a bajarle un poquito de volumen. Pero bueno. Ale, y más créditos. Venga, más créditos. Para toda la familia. Dale duro. Y sigue sin dejarnos, ¿verdad? Efectivamente sigue sin dejarnos saltarnos esta parte de los créditos para poder llegar a, no sé, un ranking, un resumen, algo, no lo sé. Uf. Nada. Nada, nada. Pensaba que iba a hacer un bajoncillo, pero no. Seguimos escuchando. Bueno. Sirva esto de reconocimiento para aquel que quiera ver el grupo de desarrollo que tuvo el juego, que puedan verlo desde el principio hasta el final. Pero bueno. Ahora sí, parece que se le está viendo. Se le está viendo ya al final a esto. Otacon es una marca registrada de Otacor, Baltimore. Qué barbaridad. Bluepoint, el grupo que se encarga de hacer los remasters, porque esta es la versión de PlayStation 3. Siguen y siguen y siguen. Vale. Y hasta que no salga en grande, grande, grande las palabras de Directed by Hideo Kojima, Hideo Yokohama y Kenichiro Imaizumi, perdón. Director, ahí se viene. Hideo Kojima. Producción, Konami. Y atención. Porque esto tenía ahora un postcrédito que es bastante relevante.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Muchas gracias por esas palabras de enfoque, de guía.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest
No
contributors.
me puedo creer que te haya gustado tanto, Emily. De verdad que no.
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on
¿Que está muy
Manhattan.
buen hecho? Sí.
But what?
Por esa parte te doy la razón.
All 12 of them.
El juego es,
Well,
para mí,
about 100 years ago.
salvo 4 momentos puntuales, muy aburrido. Y aquí viene lo más eso del enfoque del tema de Patria, el control de esas personas en la sombra. 15 horas, 11 guardadas, 35 veces hemos continuado, Modo alerta 37. Personas que hemos matado 62. Y raciones usadas 40. El 3 está subido ya al canal. Probablemente el 3 lo suba. Es que quiero subir primero. Quiero subir primeramente el delta. Subiré el delta. Y me gustaría subir también el 4. El 3 ya está subido. Entonces, lo mismo me animo, pero de momento no creo. De momento no creo. Esto sí me ha matado. Nombre en clave, cerdo. Me ha matado. Me han matado. Pero bueno. ¿Qué nos han dado? La cámara digital. Guardaremos la partida. No seas dramática, Emily, por favor. Kojiman. Y ahora cambia esto. Ahora te sale Raiden por ahí. Bueno, pues ya está. Ni media palabra más. Así que aquí cerramos con la aventura de Metal Gear Solid 2. Y como se suele decir, ya tenemos el 1, el 2 y el 3 subidos. Cuando el 4 salga, probablemente lo jugaremos. Cuando esté en PC. Y dentro de poco también traeré el Delta, porque el Delta sí quiero jugarlo. Y sea mi forma de resubir o rejugar el 3. Y así podés comentar uno con otro. Pero dicho esto, pues mira, es tardecito. Así que me voy a coger, me voy a meter al sobre un ratito. Así que hasta el próximo día que subamos directo, que no sé qué voy a subir, la buena verdad sea dicha. Os animo a dar ideas en el Discord y poca cosa más. Hasta entonces, sed buenos y disfrutad todo lo que os dejen. Nos vemos.